Hi, I had a few different ideas for what I wanted this, opening spiel to be, but I completely forgot about it because I am very smart. Thing had something to do with the fact that my lips are dry, or like the fact that I think it had something to do with the fact that that wearing sweatpants for almost a month may have given me a little bit of that depresso, so I put on actual pants and then I felt fine, sort of. Anyway, it's fine. Welcome to a rare Thursday stream, because I don't go back to work until Monday, and I wanted to stream at least a little bit more this month, but not too much more, because I'm probably going to be wrapping up around 10-ish. Maybe a little bit before that, maybe a little after that. Point is, by 10:30, I'm definitely going to be offline, so we should probably get anything we want to get done, and, done as soon as possible. What have I been up to? Not much. Mostly just been recovering from surgery, because the last time I streamed was on March 14th, the day that crabs fries. Except instead of frying crabs, we opened some cards, and had a great time doing it. But now, news on this update dropped, and also I didn't stream during the Arya update, but I did try and pull for... Okay, I didn't try and pull for Arya, but I do like Arya. I tried to pull for Yuzaha because, kind of need more support characters, because I missed out on Suna because I didn't, know I needed her. But then, okay, so, if you go back to the second summer VOD, okay, I'm probably gonna have to let a certain cat out. If you go back to one of the summer event VODs, I'm pretty sure the last one, the last thing we did was try and pull for Yuzaha then, because that's when she first came out. And then I ended up getting Grace then. And so, but this time it was going to be different, because I, drawing was still probably good, and I had Alice. It was going to be fine. At 50, I was at 50 until guaranteed again. Got the S. Kalita. Okay, I'm going to let Freya out, because clearly she wants to go out. Listen, I didn't want you coming in here, but you were the one who chose to do that. Ran right past the dog. So, yeah, lost out on Yuzaha again. However, that just means I can guarantee either Nangong or Idhari, depending on who I, really decide I need more. Do I need an Ice Rupture character, or do I need an Ether Sunner, who also might be Anomaly? Also, I've learned that apparently, despite the game telling me that my builds are pretty alright, I have not been playing the game right. I don't want to go to the event. I want to, just then, a girl bounces up from behind, throwing out a friendly greeting. What's going on? Did I miss something? I have not, touched the game since the update went live. I updated on my phone, but that was about it. I have, why am I in 404 all of a sudden? Why am I talking to Maki? Yeah, I definitely, maybe started this quest, but I never actually, properly started it. So why is it just jumping me here? Anyway. Hey, you two, what you look at? Don't tell me. That poster of us, the Forecasters? Nice to meet you. I'm Maki, lead vocalist of the Forecasters. We're about to hold our very first solo show. You interested? Feel free to swing by and check it out. Wait, the Forecasters can already hold your own solo shows? That's amazing! Are you guys going to perform your own original tracks of the show? We'll have some of our own songs, a few hot idol dance tracks, and a song from our sister groups, Angels of Delusion. What? You're a sister group of the Angels of Delusions? Another gen? Well, that settles it. No way I'm missing this show. It's a deal. Make sure you come, okay? I'll be waiting for you on stage. I remember you. You're the manager of that video store on 6th Street. Are you interested in our show too? Want to come check it out in person? I want to check it out. Awesome. Thanks in advance for your support, manager. You're really fired up. Thanks for a compliment, but I've still got a long way to go before I match my fans' energy. The show's our big solo debut. Can't afford to mess it up. Okay, so do you think that's... I doubt that's just Mo, so I think it's Moe. Moe and Nana are waiting for me at rehearsal, so gotta bounce. Maki flashes a smile, gives a quick wave, and leaves. A special show by the Forecasters. 404 and 6th Street. 404 and 6th Street are getting livelier by the day. Beep boop. Manager! Manager! What happened? What's up? What's going on? The forecasters are holding a special show at 4:04. They invited me to check it out, but... and we're hoping I can give them some pointers. So, that sounds like a good thing, though. But I'm like the worst performer in Angels of Delusion. Can I really give them solid advice? Want me? I don't know much about acting. Want me to throw out some suggestions? No, I'll figure it out on my own. I'll figure out my own advice. Thanks. It's just first time anyone's asked me something like this. I'm kind of worried I might screw it up. I'd feel way better if you could be there. And if I slip up, you'd have my back. Don't worry. I'll see you through. Got it. I'll be there for you. Perfect. I'm safe. I'll take care of the performance ticket for you. Set up a time sooner to catch the show. Before the show kicks off, you arrived at 4:04. Okay, why am I just getting thrown in here? Okay, I almost did something that I shouldn't do. Also... Okay, like, you see it too, right? I don't have to say it. 8 hours until that's done. Oh no. Anyway.
This Cecilia is my absolute favorite.
What's going on here? Mature and charming. Fragile image. So I'm becoming like me. Right, so I just... Their own efforts. Low, be more careful. Me? Okay, that's a nice little conversation. Nope. Ah! Yeah, look at that later.
Why don't you include a free specialty drink with it?
Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know. Anyway, something else I did off stream was I did basically the entire, big event from, last update. The one with the Angels of Delusions that was basically just a Guitar Hero. I did that off stream because Guitar Hero is not that interesting and it would just be me talking, like, most of it. So here's the Cliff Notes version. And Angels of Delusion sign up for what's basically America's Got Talent, but it's new Eridu, so it's Eridu's Got Talent. Suna has big self-confidence issue, who's in trying to finish the song. It kind of gets into a fight with Nongong and ends up in a character development coma where she goes through a battle of her own mind and then ends up getting the inspiration she needs because hooray. Right. And then the actual performance happened. Like some other stuff happens, I think. Like I can just show the cutscenes because that's relevant. And point like yeah, they perform in the contest. Everyone was they just barely reach the top 100 because someone managed because number 5th spot managed to cheat, and then Nongong surprises them with a helicopter ride because I'm guessing Nongong's a lot richer than she lets on, and then Suna wins an award for best upcoming songwriter. The end. And also there was some other stuff involving, little surprise on a wish jar. Actually, I was gonna have all like the screenshots for that be the tweet, but it's fine. Also, I ran completely past the coffee shop, and Grace is here. Wife.
A cup of coffee isn't just for the early bird.
Wife is here. Skip.
Coffee is not a must, but
Well, cool to see you here again. Want to have coffee together? While you're coming back, I'll have the same as you. Okay, I feel like that's a bait. Hang the F on. That's right, I'm going. Excuse me. Trust events. Grace. Horrorful super Johnson. Ah, why? No, that's that. There's literally 2 at the coffee shop. Why are you doing this to me? Dr. Google. Yeah, I've looked that up before. I really can't afford to be doing this right now. No, that's just that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Quality time. Yep, I'll do that later. Trust encounters. Alright, noodle. Call Cafe. Okay, I think that's fine. When I have coffee together, I'll have the same as you. Yay, significant trust. I ordered a double shot. What do you think? Will a double shot be enough for you? I suppose they could do a triple shot. Can I have a taste if you order one? You and Grace talk about coffee and pass the time. Turns out her previous talk about reducing caffeine intake was just a talk. When it comes down to it, for folks like us in research who can really function without caffeine, it's not realistic. Yeah, caffeine. It's fine until it's suddenly not. I can already feel my throat really beginning to not have a good time. Suspense, disaster, tragic, huh? Maybe because I just don't have enough ice. Pet the cat. See, that I really shouldn't have. Excuse me. So that's not fun. Also, why am I here? Take a picture of the goldfish picture at Silent Bay. Can we just do a 360? Oh. Nailed it. Gamers don't look up. That is true. I say that. Like he says, talking to someone who isn't in chat. Because there's no one here. Because I stream alone. Just go back to the counter. Hi, Astra. Whee! Yes, High School Musical starring Astra Yao. Even though she's an adult. Then again, most people who play teenagers in movies at this point are like 20, 23, bordering on 35. And New Faith in Story, where Billy is featured. Hooray! Actually, no, that's... No, wait, no, that is story content. Also, yeah, that's Cissia. So, yeah, now the past buries its champions. Is that gonna be an actually interesting event, or is it gonna be something else? Angel's Invitation, Final Combat, Final Callback, Nangong Yu. And also, nope, not that one. And also Itari. And these two are basically just free rewards. New battle trial that I don't care about. You shouldn't have. And the all-new program, which we opened on. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. Let's do some character demos, and then start the story. Alright, combat in the first less than 20 minutes. Alright, Nongong, what do you do? Hold the charge and really adorable explosive impact. With enough downbeat, you can perform up to 3 charge attacks. Precise charging attack, dealing higher days. Second. Okay. Down beast replenish over. Tiny land squad mirror reflects enough. Excuse me? Okay, I feel like that's something that's gonna, take a little bit of getting used to. When a squad member is an enemy, non-going you gains 2 stacks of dance prowess, up to a maximum of 2 stacks. When non-gong has the dance prowess, you special attack over the quick heavy assist attack with one anomaly and date. Both attribute anomaly and days. Okay, so she is like, she is double. No, we don't need to do that.
Too late to be begging now.
Alright, that was actually pretty alright.
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that?
Yes.
Coming through.
Also, weird that they didn't give us just the Angels of Delusion for this.
Too late to be begging now. I for you. This oughta do it.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that.
This baddie doesn't look all that cool.
Oh, I just completely forgot how her thing worked.
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that?
No. Okay, that's a pretty cool looking ult. Probably should have done it sooner, given... Actually, I'm pretty sure I could have done it at any time. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, on to the Atari demo. I've already done it, but... I mean, polychrome is polychrome. And I have slightly less of it than I did before. Bubbles! Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Alright, anything you want to add, or are we just gonna go in this free combat? Nope.
Are you ready for this?
Oh.
Landing's already written. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Oh. Why would you attack, huh? You're not supposed to do that. That's illegal.
As foreshadowed. Careful. This attack is gonna be tricky. Yeah. This is your last.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Here we go.
Nope.
Are you ready for
Just let me hit it. Oh. Okay, so it was... I had to do it as they were swinging. Landing charge. So just do all. Hold on, charge attack assuming death blows to avoid either of them else.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Now, cuties, crush them!
Okay, now that we got that out of the way, we can begin. Yeah, you.
Where are you going?
Come on.
Why struggle? Welcome to my dream.
Alright, so there was no quick twist there because I just messed up.
A little reward.
Okay, not entirely sure how taking a hammer to the face is a reward. I mean, there's probably someone out there who's into that.
Back as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. Here we go. This is your last page. As for shadow. Are you ready for this?
Yay, we did it. Which means now we can actually get started with the story. Yeah, no more messing around. We're just gonna go straight to it. Because we only have about an hour to get as much done as we can. Don't want to do that without bingo. Fine, I'll grab it because reasons. Also, how many... When did I get 2 more? Oh well. Sorry, Haramasa. Tactics, 9. Still a whole 7 I haven't done. Something that I genuinely consider every time, but I don't actually do it. Yeah, whatever. Battery charge. Whatever, I'll do that later. Also...
Tell me if an asset officer has been good. Let's move.
Right.
Time for some tailcare.
This one. Yeah, congratulations, Ellen. You are now slightly better than you were before. And you can probably get even better if I ever get the necessary materials, which I can get. I just refuse to do so. Because it's difficult.
Touch my tail, and now.
Also look at this. Yeah, we have to look at the animations. But again. Eat Hari. Also, that's a really cool engine. I've actually seen it. Oh, and also I'm trying to pull for Robin right now because I already got biggest fan. I just decided to pull him off stream. Also, I did it in like 1 or 2 pulls. Oh, also something else. I saw something at a triple of Nongong's engine. I'm not gonna go into who, but let's just say, the threat of hammers were involved in said Discord call. Again, that is all I'm gonna say. again, really the question is, who do I want to burn the... Because, like, I already have a 50-50 staved up. I can get either Itari or Nangong at any point I want. Angel's Invitation will, at the very least, let me customize... No, not that. Yeah, this. It is something I must consider. That is a lot. Angel's Illusion bug, Mindscape bug, routine maintenance, issue compensation, check-in, and then the check-ins. 700? That's pretty good.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough.
Okay, seriously, what's going on with your wings? Why do you have... What's with the scar? Is that going to be elaborated? Probably not, because I'm pretty sure Cissia is the main focus of this, story update. Also, the eyes are just on the top layer of reality, apparently. Today's outfit, multiform, bundle shop, yeah. AKA wastes of money, because... Oh yeah, $15 for a 10 pull. Excuse me. Don't have enough to actually get that. Still a ways off from being able to get Jane's. Back up to 48 pulls though. That's not bad. And still about a week out from that. Okay. Enough talking. Brother! Why is this slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote? Colors shift and swirl across the TV in weird patterns, while fragmented voices cut in and out. I feel so empty. I can't believe Gilded Karate is already over. Wise looks totally out of it. You got holiday withdrawal syndrome too? Such a wonderful Gilded Karate, and now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back. Can't help but feel down from that. Maybe we should give ourselves a target to work on? Are there any new commissions? Yokai hasn't been seen since that last incident, and the little angels are preparing for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise and that they can't even tell us about it. The commissions on Internet aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions. No wonder you're watching TV. Anything interesting on the news? Well, I just remembered. There's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it. News on our net for it on TV. If you're free, Belle, how about watching some TV with me? Sure. You sit on the couch and watch some TV with Wise. Speaking of watching TV, I over the course of my time being in recovery, I went from having never seen Monarch Legacy of Monsters to being entirely caught up. That has nothing to do with anything, but it is something that I did. Have you heard? There's this really popular thing happening. Wait, Belle, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for a moment. And here I was thinking we can watch a movie after the news. Who's interrupting our sibling movie time? I think it's Nicole. Let me see what's going on. Nicole needs something from us. Okay, go ahead then. Is it time to extort? Proxy! No one's reserved you yet, you're right? Perfect, spread the word to all your clients. Faithin's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. Huh? Wait, what's going on? Hollow Champion, don't you know? Opportunity of a lifetime, come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Hey, let's head to Starloop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today.
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
A lot of yapping. Let's go. A lot of yapping. Long story short, we gotta go to Starloop.
competition she was eager for us to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals.
Well, if it's been around since the old days, the old Capital days, then why haven't we heard of it until now?
Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding Hollow Athletics League. And the competition gradually became more regulated.
Regulation.
With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level.
And you just know that there are a few people out there like, the soul's gone, man. They sold out to corporos.
For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
Fairy, anything to add?
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice, redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Suddenly, you're hit with intense dizziness, pain. Pain shoots from your eyes deep into your skull after who knows how long.
Belle, are you okay? You really scared me just now.
Okay, so we connected, and then we got a migraine. Great.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment results. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Which means
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly, but now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion: in the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
That doesn't sound too good, huh?
Doesn't sound good? It's much worse than that. I've had this nagging feeling since that fight that something might have been wrong with your eyes, but I kept hoping it was nothing.
so we heard that too, right? Like I wasn't the only one who heard that. Like in the left ear.
Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
Alright. So yeah, it was intentional. Ah! It's you, someone who looks like she's from Genshin. Like, like she was the one who appeared at the end of last chapter. Also, can I get that dialogue again? Explain this to a bang boo. Velen, huh? Hi, who are you?
Finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around, otherwise the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
You're going to have to give a bit more context than that.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
Thank you, Wise.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
Chief technician? So, you're a researcher, right?
Yeah, I'm aware that Marcel Group is the one that manufactures the Bang Boo.
Exactly. I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
I mean, do we have his number? I feel like we can call and double confirm. She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It's that two trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation.
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
A unique bamboo ornament added to workbench. It's just a little guy, and very shiny. Unlike the Moana remake, cause god that looks awful. A little bamboo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives an incredible sense of lightness and relief. And then we heard we got a ringing.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things? Miss Norma, just what is this pendant?
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it. Or, how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information? Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter?
Dun, dun, dun.
Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again?
Well, you can't just drop the creator out of nowhere.
Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
Okay, so you're just impatient. Got it.
I see.
What is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can give you a proper answer.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Nora's about to say the name of the material when suddenly the vase door is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in.
My apologies for the wait.
Valina! Valina, you finally made it!
Yes, the other person, and also they have a mind of their own, right?
There, she's the other specialist you asked about, Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
Ah, so all the important stuff. Got it.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Okay, so is there anyone who doesn't know at this point?
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly.
Yeah, and 18's just kind of standing there.
Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, flint porcelain.
Flint porcelloi.
That's right. Flint porcelloi is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control. A while back, a batch of registered porcelloi went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelloi on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelloi on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelloi? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Look, Valina! That expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face!
Okay, you're starting to grow on me.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang-boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
Not entirely sure what that has to do with anything, but alright.
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yep, that's right.
Then you should have just said so! Here, take it. Look all you want.
Okay. It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelloi on the creator's vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Belle, give back the porcelloi pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Okay, so clearly you know something.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porcelloi is a strictly regulated material?
We are absolutely gonna start doing some analysis.
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
In before it gets stolen. Valina and Norma leave.
What's going on, Belle?
Valina and Norma.
You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelloi, and even kept their pendant.
You briefly tell Wise how the porcelloi affected you.
So porcelloi can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more porcelloi.
Notice, key information has been located. Holo Champion prize display, number 001, a Flint porcelloi W engine.
Oh, how convenient.
Holo Champion?
Meanwhile, near 6th Street.
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelloi bang-boo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelloi just now, did you notice anything?
Okay, so she did notice.
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
Alright. So are you gonna use a shovel, or are you gonna use like an excavator, you know, to dig to get to the bottom of it? Season 2 Epilogue, New Iridian Sunset A. Or A! Also, now we are actually in the epilogue for season 2, meaning, if I had to guess, those two are probably going to be the feature agents for at the start of next season. Or maybe it might be, maybe is S-Rank Billy going to be a thing? I have no idea. Maybe. The Hollow Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we were looking for there. Belle, I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the champion sign-ups. Should we head out now? Where are the sign-ups? Where's the sign-ups? We know where they are. They're at Starloop. At Starloop Tower, apparently. They seriously rented out all of Starloop for the competition venue. Tops is going all out this time. We need to bring our A game to this competition for that Porcelain W engine. No, we need to bring our S game. Then let's head out now. Got it. I'll get the car started. Excuse me.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are.
Hey!
Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
I don't think so. Oh, I see Nicole and Billy over there.
I'm trying to listen to an announcer. Shut up.
Obviously, taking out your own teammates and claiming it was a doppelganger doesn't count.
Hello, champions. Vigilant places way too packed. If there's a stampede. Hype contestant. Are these guys new designs? Done. Well, next spot, a better shot winning. Alright, so like those guys, and I'm assuming also Nicole, are mostly just here for the prize money. About that Black Wolf. Oh, that's a let's participate. No. The background check. Thank you, Ryan. Type like that. More cautious strategy. Here for prize money anyway, not worth putting our lives on the line. Sighing and struggling. Shady peddler. Hey man, I sold it. That's true. Thing about is peddling fate. Got official carrots. Why would I ever fork over extra cash? Price tag, too pricey. No thanks, I'm just browsing. Kind of, right? Yeah, all we need is the proc. Boss, you really think the proc's gonna show? Hi, Billy. And Nicole.
You really came. I knew the cutting hairs would always be your #1 choice. Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
We're actually looking for the the last thing I lack is glory.
Somehow, it feels like the one thing I'm not short on is glory.
Yeah, Nicole, how much do you know about our escapades over in Wi-Fi?
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Belle and I already carefully went over the competition rules on our way over.
Yeah, that's what we did.
The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends. Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. And you're getting us to join because Faithin is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Okay, we're having this conversation out in the open. It's really the smartest thing to do.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Billy, shut it already. You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
Look, Nicole, I'm only interested in the W engine.
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloid W engine from the grand prize pool.
You briefly fill the cunning hairs in on what's been going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
With Holo veterans like you two, plus Belle leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard. When the time comes, just give Belle the W engine. We don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Yeah, congratulations, Nicole. You're getting a fat payday.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the cunning hairs.
Hopefully Promia isn't one of them.
That's right! Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
But if you don't remember who Promia is, she's, like, okay, I'm fairly certain she was the one Zhao was talking to near the end of the last chapter. Okay, not the last chapter, the one, like, no, it would have been the last chapter. Also, I learned something about her that is going to be incredibly useful information. And
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya.
Yep, don't worry.
so is it just going to be you two, or Anby and Nekomata going to be joining?
Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the cunning hairs.
Alright. Sorry, just had to deal with something.
Belle, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are going to be on display at the venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Come on, Belle. You need to sign up for the competition.
Alright. Up the stairs that have been closed off for a while. Because reason. Seriously, why can't we just be out here? Also, yeah, that's from you. Also, you can probably see the very useful information from here. Speaking of which, new draw probably going to be going up not too long after stream. Please go on Twitter and Blue Sky and also DeviantArt because, as you know, I need it. I need likes. Other prizes. Apart from the Porceloid W engine, there's a whole lot of immensely expensive prizes on display here, from pure gold statues to advanced holo equipment and precious antiques to excuse me, to high purity porcelain product. Precious antiques to high purity porcelain products. Wait, what's up with these Bamboo What's up with these Bamboo photo collection? And then 60% new replaceable intelligent construct joints. Also, okay, seriously, how big are W engines? Because, like, I feel like Yanagi's is like you can have it in the palm of your hand pretty comfortably, but that's bigger than Belle's head. Also, what the F is going on over there? Oh, you're just a... It's a little hologram projector. Heroes who conquer our hollows, welcome to Holo Champion competition. Challenge yourself, win glory, Frosty Cliff Corp, which is all contestants, great achievements. Hey there, I'm Champ, your competition assistant, and I'm here to give you top-notch service. What services can you offer? Champ can read the champion regulation for you. There are 4,000 clauses in total, estimated reading time 12 hours and 48 minutes. No thanks, I'm good. Yeah, that's a little too much reading. Anyway, let's go say hi to Promia and also also officially register.
Thanks for signing up for the Holo Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Also, why does she look like a mix of I want to say Lelouch from Code Geass and also the legendary from Moon, like Pokemon Moon. I'm not the only one who sees it, right? Speaking of, I'm not the only one who sees it. The choker, in combination with the thing I pointed out.
Belle, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiaozhao? Is she also here to take part in the competition? She just walked off without a word. She looks like trouble anyway.
I mean, she's very pointy.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other checks or ID verification?
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength.
Okay. So, Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata all team up, and Sanby goes to F up some higher ranking ones?
Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
All right. Registration completed as member of the Cunning Hares team.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
Ooh, that is not a card. That is an entire, TV remote with gamer buttons. Beginner ethereal card, proof of participation, and access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. 1 card per person, non-refundable, non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered forfeit. The ethereal card has a ton of features. Not only does it track accumulated points, but can also load character data provided by the organizers and to give you guidance in the Hollow competition areas. Thanks to this year's unprecedented scale, the ethereal card can be used even as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at the participating partner shops.
What is this thing used for?
It has 2 main functions. First, it records your combat performance and calculates your points. Second, it can connect to the official data terminals inside the Hollow to obtain carrot data.
Okay.
Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
Yes, coefficient. I know that is a math number, or no, math term. Coefficient isn't a number. It's something you use to describe numbers, I think.
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance.
Just like America.
All right. That covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime.
All right, Miss NPC.
Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine prize first.
Alrighty then. Oh boy, who else wants it? Because it's not gonna be you guys. Yeah. It's actually worth that much. The legendary.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint, porcelloy, W engine, concealed light.
So, this is the legendary porcelloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Doesn't really matter considering you guys look like considering you guys look like your background extras from I think Blazewood. Something tells me you're not going to be that important.
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porcelloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Compared to the other prizes, the porcelloy W engine seems a bit less popular. But that's a good thing. While there are fewer people around, let's get closer and take a look.
Flint concealed light. Also, I mean, the scratches on the back. Okay, and on the front. Okay, it's a little scuffed, but it is shiny, like the little porcelain bamboo. Rare W engine forged entirely from flint porcelain, something you'd usually find. Not something you'd usually find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the porcelain bamboo from before, maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelain content in this one must be pretty high.
That's gonna be the W engine for when the main characters become of age. I'm just kidding. They're probably not, or maybe, but they could, but probably not.
If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments? Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Okay, this does really feel like it was made specifically for, the chosen main character, because isn't that kind of exactly what she did, what Belle did with Vivian, like, way back at the end of or like, back when she, almost got fully corrupted.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Hello, who are you?
Who's there? Sorry, I spoke to you out of the blue. Did I startle you?
I mean, you just kind of showed up and started talking.
Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
That mask is definitely something.
Scholar? Nah, not quite. If we're talking about my profession, I'd say I'm more of an independent investigator of hollows.
I mean, technically not wrong. That is our official, like, how we get into Hollow Zero.
Well, you've got pretty unique taste. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine. Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants. I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
Ramiel, huh? Also, you have wings. Think I know what the naming convention for her was.
If we're being so polite, the least I can do is give you my name too. I'm Belle, and I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant.
Is it wrong that I'm already thinking about how to draw her?
Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
I mean, maybe.
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
I mean, yeah, probably. So how long until she's playable? Ramaya smiles and leaves. After that, Belle, I'm back. The payment's all good. So who was that lady just now? She certainly stood out. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she actually was designed and wasn't an NPC. She looked pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of this Porceloid W engine? Also, this has nothing to do with anything but OBS updated, and I got a little bit jump scared because the bars were vertical, but I managed to get it to, to how I like it. But now I see, like, fascinating. What do you think of the Porceloid W engine? I can tell this is really gonna help. Good. Looks like we picked the right target. We're all signed up now, Belle, but since we're kind of late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Excuse me. Oh, well. Try fighting Nineveh. Championship competition, feasible cult has a cutting edge design that screams money. That's literally monochrome with some red. Become city champion, seize the moment, win the future, advance with courage, the world answers back. There's some fine print on the corner. All interpretations right. All interpretation rights for this event are reserved by the organizers. Participants assume all risks incurred during competition event. The event assumes no liability for any personal injury or property damage. Yeah, just gotta cover your asses. Anyway. We already promised coming. Yeah, should have contacted you sooner. Okay, so apparently they had the same idea. From Mia. And then yeah, you I've kinda seen. Brooding Thyron, contestant. Depending entirely on his voice, I can already hear Bao screaming. Beat it. Didn't even say anything, and this gloomy Thyron competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him. Premia? Understood. Yes. Yes. She's one who was with Zhao Zhao before. Premia. That means she's probably a part of Krampus too. Premia murmurs something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing for sure, right now she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of that call. Yep, you see it. When the hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Well, how can I help you? Can you tell me about the here's part. Combination. Okay, leaderboard, not started. Cutting hairs, absolute 0. Yo, my favorite weapon! in fiction. Survive until the credits roll. Meow Meow's always right. Hey, Ramael gonna make bank today. Sons of Caledon, Embers of the Past, Promia, Makeshift Squad. Oh, it's you, Anne? Just kidding, Belle. Judging by that look on your face just now, seems like you assumed I'd really just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. Can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you messing with me? We just met. Also, thighs. It stopped working on you already? Seems like you're a tricky opponent even off the court. I'm heading back for today. See you. Ooh. That's a fancy ribbon. Also, those wings are even bigger than the Angels of Delusion, except for when they're, in their, combat form. Hey guys. Well, look who's here. We'll see you later. You guys entering a competition too? Yeah, we've been expanding our business near the funnest quarter lately, and this competition is the perfect chance for the Sons of Caledon to get our name out. There. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Proxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Hey, Belle, we never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Wise already told me everything. You've got your eye on that unique porcelain W engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy. Later. Belle, it's getting pretty late. Hey, we've gathered enough intel for now. Should we head home? Yeah, let's head home. Don't really need to go through the competition rules again. Good luck on the competition, Proxy. A while later, back at home.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
My throat's getting scratchy because I've been streaming really inconsistently.
Wise, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porceloid W engine.
Okay, so we're not going in normally? I guess we're not going in like ourselves.
As for this Porceloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Wise. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear, as expected. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Today's the first stage of the competition. Already feeling good, got my porcelain accessories and ether cards all ready to go. Wise seems to be in the parking lot already. Let's go. Damn, that was the whole thing. Holo Champion competition starts, just like that. Schedule's been updated, Master. And don't worry, we're not wrapping up just yet. Actually, yeah, no, we actually are probably wrapping up pretty soon. And drops are on. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of claims. But we don't have the polychrome yet. Hey, look at that! If you're watching my stream, you get the in-game rewards. Please come watch stream if you're on YouTube, because you don't even have to chat. You can just say hi in the chat, and then you can just go back to lurking like lurkers, because lurking is great, and I do it all the time. And I don't care if Twitch thinks that if you're not lurking, you're not watching this. I don't care if Twitch thinks if you're lurking, you're watching the stream. Feels a little not great to to wrap up after only like one thing of combat, followed by like a whole lot of talking. But then again, kind of expected that. Okay, hang on, I gotta check something really quick. Okay, you know what? You know effing what? We are going to wrap up for now. However, YouTube, because this is only an hour long, I think I just might combine the first two VODs because I don't know, might make for something a bit more interesting. I don't know. I said I don't know multiple times in there. Approximately way too many times. So YouTube, I guess I'm not going to do the outro considering I'm probably just going to, I'll probably just see you in a sec because, yeah. And if not, then have a good one. But hopefully see you in a sec. Okay, so I didn't stream on Friday or Saturday, but that is because I am bad at my job. Anyways, welcome to the Sunday stream. Twitch and YouTube, if you're watching this, you're probably just nothing probably changed considering there was probably just a smash cut and the game was paused. Anyway, not much of an update considering I still haven't gone anywhere outside. Okay, well that's technically not true. Okay, so quick couple of things on how my life has been going these past 2 days. First of all, the good, Drawn to Dawn, very good. You should go watch the VODs if you haven't. I'm in no way associated with Hololive, but concerts were still good. I do give approval. Now some not fun stuff. Had to deal with finding a fax machine so I could, fax my government directly for personal reasons that may or may not have to do with hopefully getting money for the time I've been out of work because I've been recovering from surgery. I could not find the battery charger for vehicles and stuff, which is a bit of a problem considering I would like to not have my car, effing break down on me. But I did put gas in it, which wasn't fun. And $45 for a tank of gas. Pfft, hate that. Had to deal with, just took it for a lap around the neighborhood, both yesterday and today, and that led, when I was backing into my spot when I got home yesterday, the power steering just died as I, put it in park. So that bodes well. So and because we can't find the charger, I've just been trying to run the battery and let it, run manually, which, that just means I'm burning gas, which means I'm not going to be able to, which means I'm going to have to get gas sooner, which, yeah, point is, I've been having a time, and also I have several things I want to draw all at once, but now I'm going to have even more time because tomorrow I return to work. Which yeah, well, I'm not looking forward to actually returning to work, but I am looking forward to is actually yeah. I'm gonna not finish that sentence, but anyway, we're gonna pick up right where we left off last time because I already did the dailies except for battery stuff. Also, they're here.
Are we really watching this one?
Yeah, they wanted to watch a movie. I recommended they watch Small Body Big Crisis. I have context, but F you. Oh, also, before we talk to Brother Man here. Okay, not this. Yeah, because I did Hollow Zero, we now have a 10 pull. And rather than, saving up like a normal person, or saving up to have a bunch of different pulls all in one go. Brother, bring us good luck. No good luck here. Ooh, AAA though. I like AAA. Billy! Also, S-rank Billy. Hey, yeah, he got revealed. That's pretty fun. Probably a physical rupture character. And yeah, I'm also probably gonna do a little bit of pulling. Because I mean, later, whatever. Or Hugo, very good, whatever. S-rank Billy, hell yeah, brother. Also Ben's here too, I guess. And also that FS A-rank Wenjin. And don't need to do that, but okay. I could have just done that from here, but I am stupid. And hey, look at that, we can do a 10 ball. Question it, though, still. Oh, Nangong, very good. Itari, do I even have to say it? Because considering I feel like you can just look to where you just know where I'm looking. Anyway, Wise.
Belle, you're up early. We still have several hours before the competition starts.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today, and my body feels more at ease than it did over the past few days.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with has started to work.
What do you mean?
Oh,
what do you mean?
There's just one thing.
Okay, I think there was a thing.
If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. So for this high-stakes competition, you'll have to handle it yourself.
So, no different from usual? Okay, so I guess no different from usual before we went to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Then you were the one who was EOS most of the time.
Why say that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out...
Oh, we about to get a cutscene? Thump.
What was that? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected in residential area.
Cutscene time.
What? Belle, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
There is an intruder. Also, don't mind me, just doing a quick look at things and stuff. Anyway, let's go check it out. Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store, he says, shifting the microphone. Also, I'm standing up because otherwise I will fall asleep during stream. Ha! It's a snack. How do you do that?
Is the absolute best.
What? Why does Belle just have a snack stash? Why is that there? Why would Belle leave that there? Also, I saw a 6 there.
What are you doing in Belle's room?
Yeah, like we all saw that 6 was ready to shank her with like a broken bottle.
Wow. Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me?
Has it only been a few days? I feel like, you know, it's been quite a few weeks.
Didn't we rescue those angels of delusion girls from Lemmy and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone?
What?
Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too. You even said I won't come back anytime.
I'm sorry, when did she block the final strike of Geppetto? Because I feel like we haven't had... I feel like we haven't had to deal with him in a while.
Don't confuse imagination with memories. Putting that aside for now. Why are there so many snacks in my room?
That is a good question.
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Okay.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue.
Why were you at the venue?
It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
Okay, one, we never asked, and B, that's not our decision to make. That's Nicole's decision.
That's a pretty wild leap in logic.
Cissia, even if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out.
I mean, she said she was at the venue, meaning, what, did she just decide to sign up to our team? Also, sorry, I keep adjusting the microphone.
Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom, I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work.
Okay, you.
I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
But do you actually have one?
I get it now. Cissia, you didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent.
Okay, seriously, what's your deal?
Anyway, I get it. You've got other people in your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
I mean, I've seen plenty of art of Nicole being caught by debt collectors. So that one's not entirely untrue.
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all.
Wait, so are Anby and Nekama just actually setting it out?
Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Belle at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened.
Alright, what's wrong?
This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame, and broke it, and got cornered!
You have it.
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Is this Cissia's true power? Great! Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing 3rd member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
Her name's Cissia. She's a friend, I guess.
Yeah, big quotation marks on that one for now.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cissia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
You keep padding out your resume like that.
Manager, is she serious?
That is a question I don't know the answer to.
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is going to be in serious trouble.
Okay, so Cissia, what's your gameplay like?
I know Cissia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner. So her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment.
Whatever your assignment is.
So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cissia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hares. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama.
Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
No.
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness.
Huh? Boss, Nicole?
Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole Damara.
Okay, just like that, she's in.
It's almost time for the competition. Proxy, Billy, let's get going.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
Well, she's out of ring if that gives you any context.
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
Alright, guess we're doing this. Oh, hey, look, public security. And also a big guy. Anxious contestant. You can't make it. Your mom called you this morning, told you not to live with your mom. Even this. I'll find someone to replace you now. You're not making it. So tragedies like this are still happening. That's something to look forward to. That guy is still big. Anyway. Excuse me. Alright. Hey there, contestants. The competition is about to start. Would you like to head to the you can head to the venue at any time now. Would you like to go now? Let's go. Very well. Please show your ethereal cards. 3 contestants from the Cunning Hares, Nicole, Billy, and Belle. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole Damara. We're into the hollow from the same entrance. That'll be entrance B. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. Okay, so like she's obviously the same person who registered them yesterday, like, or I guess a few days ago at this point. Why is she questioning that Nicole is suddenly blonde and also a Thyran? Like I get that she's wearing sunglasses inside, but still, I feel like that's, you know, a little something you'd want to at least push a little bit. A few minutes later, you finally reach the hollow where the competition's being held. Oh, we got a big graphic. Moors.
And our future Hollow champion. Your strength will be witnessed. Your legend will be remembered.
The competition has officially begun. Belle, stay sharp and keep your guard up.
And it looks like we're in Lemonade Hollow, even though we're not. Because assets.
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, I'll handle it all.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet. And the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. I'd better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Oh, this is bad! Manager, just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Okay.
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Hey, Cissia! Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Are you sure?
Hey, Belle, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned Denny's.
Okay, so she definitely does sound like Nicole in this moment. Because money.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve.
Yay, horse race analogy.
No matter how many hollow arenas there are,
Is that an Uma Musume?
hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
Okay, no dilly-dallying. We're going in. Guns blazing. Billy, lock in. Alright, and Cissia.
It's time for everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
Damn it. Give me 100 days, I'll crush the theories, bro. Oh, come on. Let me hear what they... Why am I dumb? I wanted to hear what Belle had to say. Press or hold special, activate. Gain 3-6 stack of venom. Well, venom is active. Portion of defense, last thing. Serve a shot for every 6 stack. Hold it.
Wow! There are so many high points of cereals here! You're amazing, manager!
I'll leave it to you then, Billy, Cissia. It's Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's?
As of right now, not really.
Not really. Why do you ask? Oh, perfect! I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the price money.
Stand still!
Ugh, you really are just like Nicole.
Oh.
Well, who doesn't like Denny's? You need Denny's to buy good food.
I mean, yeah, you need money to buy everything, but that, I feel like that's beside the point. And,
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue. If that's the case, then there must be a way.
an ether disruptor. Manager, this thing still works. Also, there's an inscription on the back. The inscription on the back's pretty worn down, but you can still map the words ether disruptor. It's gotta be here for a reason. This isn't the only one, Proxy. I spotted a bunch more just scattered around the area. Looks like this thing's gotta be useful. Let's have Fairy look into it.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space.
I feel like we know this.
This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Okay, I feel like this little info dump has cost us a lot of time.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Barry.
And yeah, I can tell that that's there. Revelation! Nailed it.
Impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy.
We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
Alright, focus that guy first.
You know, I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Ow.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money.
Oh, hey, Proxy.
Master, your score has reached 23,900.
Ooh, nice.
Pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
No. No pacing. Only attack. Oh boy, we're in the funny elevator. Okay, what is your weapon, Cissia?
Wow! Woo, that's a lot of points. Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Hairs.
You're so into your character. You're just like her.
Alert. A large number of ethereals is lurking ahead. The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
Alright, and remember, okay, that was a pretty cool ult.
Leave it to Billy.
Master, your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
Ooh.
We're still not done.
Nope, we're just gonna keep going.
Tiring than I imagined.
Oh, you're getting tired already, huh? I guess you're not cutting hair material then. Or I guess the cutting hair material being the leader of the cutting hairs. Master, proceed through the fissure to ahead to reach the contestant and rest area set up by the event organizers. This rest area is located within a hollow zone where ether activity is stable and relatively safe. Would you like to go now? Head to the rest area. Not really giving us an option. Wah! Ooh, this is nice. The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion, and no one bothers to say hi.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Why?
Everyone here is a rival after all.
Makes sense.
Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
That is fair. Cissia's expression is serious. Before you can ask, the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas. With the help of technicians from our sponsor TOPS, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area. Okay. So do we think that's normal? Do we think that's sus?
Seek the data piles and defeat
starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas, that's way too suspicious.
Ah, so it was sus.
Just thinking about it, an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
That sounds like a smart idea.
Don't go. It's dangerous. What's wrong, Cissia? Nicole? I can smell it in the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
So, Nicole, are you feeling alright, or are you... or is this, like, actually a problem? Like, you're not just trying to be lazy, are you?
What's going on? Is something worrying you? What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it. That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Manager's right. As a die-hard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold!
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
No, that's far too inefficient.
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot.
Okay, yeah, seriously, let's talk more analyzing.
The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not. Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, sorry, I just a little distracted right now. It's fine. I remember some.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys?
Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
Okay, well, one, now I'm curious about how snake siren biology, but also, depending on whether or not I pull you, which, yeah, toss up. Well, you are going to be relied upon.
So our next target is the nearest data pile?
Hi! The smell of blood. It splits in two directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people. Let's head over there first then. Just be careful, guys.
Where's the elevator lead? Said something about something, I don't know. Well, we haven't managed to get that many points yet, so why don't we just take this new route? Maybe it'll turn things around. Calm down. With our ability, we're barely a snack for high-risk of heroes. There's no way we could pull off such a miracle comeback. You weren't scared of dying when you were a hollerator, were you? How's this any different from what we used to do? It's all about gambling our lives for Denny's. Cow. What does that even mean? I got some broken bones. Please help me with my hospital bills. Yo, boss, I know we dropped out of the competition, but maybe we could set up a cart and hawks some grilled sausage by the venue. Feels like we can make some of those medical, make back some of those medical fees. That bastard Thyron, Wolf Thyron. Damn it! Our ethereal card, all of our hard-earned points. That bastard Wolf Thyron pulling cheap shots and ambushing us like that. I can't believe I got taken out by someone like him. I won't let him get away with this. My leg's killing me. We can't compete anymore anyway, so let's get out of this hollow and find a hospital. There ain't one. This ain't over. Once we're better, we'll come in a hollow and take him out as payback for ruining this opportunity to make bank. No, don't, please. We'll walk away with our lives this time. I caught a glimpse of him contacting someone, and if I'm not mistaken, there's someone way more ruthless pulling his strings. That's gotta be the most vicious outlaw the Outer Ring has ever seen. We need to stay the hell out of this. Okay, can't talk to you, so through the fan blade from that one Halo map. Alright, yes, vertical access shaft, otherwise known as an elevator.
Isn't that Morse? What's he doing here?
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card.
Ooh, please tell me we have to fight him again.
Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness.
So nice to see you haven't changed.
Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Suddenly, a bullet pushes past Moore's and embeds itself into the ground.
What the?
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds.
Okay, Billy just shooting first, asking questions later.
As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget. I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil. The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights!
Whoa, wait. How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Yes.
Snap out of it, Cissia. You're the embodiment of justice. A public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
Yeah.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Okay, nice to see that snapped you into it.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Morris, do you not remember me? Okay, I realized that we were still in Neos at the time, but still, I feel like you would at least recognize our voice if we talked.
Fine, let's find out. I'm prepared to listen to your repentance.
Also, are Lucy and Lighter nearby? Because I feel like they might have something to add. Okay, music's going hard. I approve.
Because you're the villain, and we're companions of justice.
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NET's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest.
Ow.
Why is Nicole from public security?
Ow.
Try this.
Let me do the dodge.
My things are ready.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Don't get countered. And stay down. Aw, you running again?
Phew. Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me. A lot if you can.
Okay, so you're into being praised. Got it. Good to know.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Moores attacked you just now?
Okay, but I feel like name dropping him won't necessarily Well, but still, okay. I guess there's some. They'd probably be smart enough to realize that Moores is probably who was just, you know, attacking them.
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow.
Ah, vaguely and in some direction. My favorite direction to go.
After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high-point ethereals. After that, we ran into Moores, and without a word, he started attacking us.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
Okay, yay, good deeds. They help you. You give the contestants carrot data to a fairy, and after a while...
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master.
Alright, yeah, no shit.
Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Faced with these tired and sincere gazes, your refusal catches in your throat. As you're considering how to respond...
Of course we can help you, but we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we?
I mean...
Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it, we'll just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not...
Let me explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
That's a much better way to put it.
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
Okay, that makes more sense. You know, let Billy lead the injured people out of here while we get to play with the new character.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole to find a data pile.
Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Cissia stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Idiot, stupid goody two-shoes.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
You're from the city! You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you! So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? It's just reckless!
Because reasons.
If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But, Cissia, that's exactly why I hope everyone can make it back safely.
Yeah, we are a proxy. Our job is to help people. You know, well, our job specifically. I can't say anything for other proxies who are not named Phaethon or Itari.
Including us, of course.
Well, That's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition's over, you can come home with us, okay?
Hey, Mayhem, I hope you're not... Hope you're remembering to chew. Because it feels like you're kind of just eating everything, and I don't want to clean up cat vomit right now. Yeah, kind of just petting Mayhem with my foot right now while she's eating. Yeah, gotta help me. Want to make sure that it actually goes down smoothly. And, yeah, let me just crack the door open. So listen, if you got enough to vomit, just go outside, okay? That's really all you gotta do. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, we were offering Cissia a formal invitation to crash at our place.
You're the one who said it. When we're searching for data piles, if someone calls for help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do. Okay, I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Alright. After more, or I guess more specifically, a data file. But also Moors, maybe. Probably.
Be careful! Get behind me! The sense coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Alright.
Found it. This must be the hollow observation data pile.
Yay. Oh boy. Nailed it. After adjusting the data pile variables. What in the effing dial-up noises?
Roxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
Relax, it's fine.
Nah, that beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a legendary proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between this latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. Let's see which one of these went wrong.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder. There will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
Thank you for the joke, Fairy. We appreciate the brevity. Or levity.
Never mind the data pile. Why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
Well, it's not the ethereal card.
It's kinda complicated.
Okay, so I guess she is in
Long
there.
story short, my AI assistant is in there for now. She can handle a lot if the situation calls for it. An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants and new Eridu.
Wait, Commissioner Severian has an AI assistant?
Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
Okay, but Fairy is kind of special.
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Wise, what's the situation looking like from out there right now?
Hold on, I'll check right away. Several posts about the competition just blew up on Internet. Looks like complaints from contestants who dropped out.
Makes sense.
They mention things like getting lost, missing teammates, and vicious attacks on people.
Okay, that one sounds like that last one sounds important.
The posts are blowing up fast. Belle, be very careful.
We will.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap.
So I guess we're gonna go spring it.
But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will go out of control. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all of this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Okay, Wise, you want to try to do something on your end?
Understood, Belle. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again.
Unfortunately, stuff's going on.
Wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
Okay.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. We've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's so they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can find a back door into the signal relay that handles data transmission. Then, we can bypass these compromised data piles entirely and send a very safe route directly to everyone's ethereal cards.
Yay.
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous? Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Yay.
Receiving transmission
Cutscene.
protocol. Synchronizing decryption. Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
Whoa! Manager actually did it!
Yay.
Done and done.
Up. The eyes are being funky again.
The navigation on my ethereal card really did change.
Whoa! I had no idea you were this good.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
You're probably just seeing things. I didn't feel anything strange.
Yeah.
The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm just realizing that if Cissia were a Twitch streamer, that outfit would not fly. It is strictly falls outside of TOS.
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little. You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before.
Why do you have to be such goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise?
You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
Yeah, and we will.
I'm sorry, Cissia. I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Yeah, that kind of means you're obligated to do this.
Billy, I've sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
Roger that, manager.
Okay, everything seems to be in order here. Also, we've been treated to 2 cutscenes so far. Game, you're spoiling us. And suddenly we're in the outer ring. Let's change the area, and... What the effing feathers?
Ethereals. It looks like they're frozen. Oh, what's stuck in their cores? Is that feathers?
What in the Destiny 2 mission is this? Motionless ethereal.
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times?
things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
I mean, why wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Okay, that's definitely... You definitely know.
Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. Wait. Ever since you laid eyes on those strange ethereals, you've been acting really weird. As if you already knew about them or something.
Well, that's,
Classified?
how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
Cissia?
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part.
Yeah, small part. That's my name in my high school. Not just kidding. I didn't have a nickname in high school.
I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian, and he said to keep it confidential.
Had to whisper his name, thus we invoke his wrath.
But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that.
That does sound like something someone would want to investigate.
Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together.
Okay. So long as whatever the danger is actually lets us get away.
Okay, you have my word.
Yeah, and besides, they're probably gonna be there when we head back later. So emotional quick investigation reveals their ether dropped almost like lifeless sculptures frozen in place. Ethereal's cores of feathers stuck in it, and the colors are fading. If you hadn't seen it, kind of hollow phenomenon even exists. Or someone behind it. Almost definitely someone. Yep. Help! Help! Hey, Hoyo, I found a bug. Also, hey buddy, are you alive?
Yeah. But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
Well, we got a few, plus a few who are still active.
High-frequency energy fluctuations detected in the area ahead. Theory. Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination.
Nice.
Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure.
Okay, good. They get here sooner, otherwise they'll miss all the fun. How? How dare? And big guy goes down. big guy fall over. Billy, you almost here? Freya, are you being mean to Mayhem? No, I think she's just playing with a spot on the floor. I don't know, the cats have been acting weird around my floor lately. It's almost like there's like catnip residue there, but catnip hasn't been there for, I want to say, a year at this point.
The ether traces look like chaotic currents surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk ethereals. Please be careful.
Okay, well those guys probably aren't alive. Also, that's a big guy. Oh. Well, that's someone who is alive, but that's
my next prey.
Time for the big guy. The cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
Oh. So I guess we are not saving her.
Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste.
So, alright, well, Freya's just playing with her tail right now.
As for you two, perfect timing. Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
So you're under arrest.
Run! Now! Cissia?
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Okay, maybe dial it back on the snarling. Also, I guess this Cissia really smells the blood on this guy. I mean, yeah, we are. He literally calls this place his slaughterhouse.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it. What are you? Because the ones heading here aren't just us.
Yay! Dramatic entrance.
Billy, right on time.
Hey.
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
Don't worry, Cissia. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we've dealt with worse.
Ooh, we made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Why?
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down immediately.
Referee, we are surrounded by people he has murdered.
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding your care data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the hollow. How did you know?
How about, don't worry about it.
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble ends here.
Just like that, get that, and by that, I mean this guy.
Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time. Along with Billy and the injured contestants backing us up, getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Yay.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Belle.
And you guys are siblings who've been doing this for years. You got... I guess that just shows there's always room for improvement.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
You're mocking me?
Yeah, I feel like maybe taunting this really big guy who definitely who definitely has no quarrel with, you know, killing people, is not the smartest idea.
Contestant Remuel, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify you.
Ref, I'll be honest, I don't think he cares.
We hereby announce the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
Yeah, looking forward to grinding you for materials.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
All right, now please don't just do a whole thing of we investigate ourselves and found we have done nothing wrong. Romeo spits on the ground and swaggers away. He's wearing a mask, so how does he spit on the ground? Supporting a pale Cissia, you leave the hollow with the event staff too. Freya, I want the door to be closed. And now she's continuing to harass Mayhem. This is just great. This is a great time. Due to Romuald's dangerous acts on a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyway, you head back to the starting point at Starloop Tower. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby. Go ask them what's up or just check in with the event competition guide for the latest updates on the event. Alright, well obviously I want to ask around. Alright, so you guys probably not gonna give them most information. We probably already they'll still okay, so they know Epoxy's he's helping them out, but they clearly don't know who it is. They make a call for competition all of a sudden. No idea. Gonna be real busy. Okay, looks like there's nothing to investigate. So let's instead... well, first I need to check something. Nice. Don't mind me, just kinda looking into things. Okay, it's fine. I've looked into things and found nothing wrong. Event guide, what's going down?
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants. We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
No, she was just looking at stuff.
It's fine. No need. Cissia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since seeing that Romule guy.
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Okay, that's good to know.
Wait, wasn't Romule the one behind all this? And you're saying TOPS had nothing to do with it?
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we saw him murder someone. I feel like if we need to be a witness, we will be a witness.
As for the Tops Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the Hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Yeah, which will just mean that something will end up popping off again. A commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like two people got into a scuffle, and now there's a crowd forming around them. Better go check it out. Oh boy, who's throwing hands? I sure hope it's people I know. Ooh. Due to an emergency. It's ilk, damn it.
Well, Promia, look at you with your nice new gig. Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
Okay, so we're getting a little bit of backstory on Promia.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
Oh, we'll get to that.
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess. You're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romule. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Okay, so what exactly is Promia's position in Krampus? Because when Zhao talked to her, she seemed kind of important, but
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Okay, but like nothing in terms of public security?
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Before leaving, Romule seems to glare in this direction. Yep, keep being all big and angry, my guy.
Are we on his list too? Wait. Cissia?
Is she pale again? Pale? Pale. By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Cissia has been there, frozen for who knows how long. You help Cissia to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cissia.
Run! Get out of here! Jeez.
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified Tops intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Okay.
Cissia, wait. You two know each other?
So in terms of how scared you are, does Promia make you more or less uncomfortable than Romule?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in Tops's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Huh? Manager! Cissia, wait up!
Not long after.
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive.
I mean, as I checked, I'm also still breathing.
Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Cissia? What was that? Why did you bolt the second you saw Promia? And she seemed to know you.
Huh? No, I don't know her. Not at all.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
Yeah, a break. And now she's just completely... Yeah. I don't know her. I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Don't drag me into this. I'm just a blade of glass. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy sentry egg. You can't see me and just pretend I'm invisible. Cissia. Ah! Cissia jumps, whipping around in a flash. Well, what the? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? Time to head back. What else? There's no reason to stay. Wait, head back? You mean, after enduring the mental and physical suffer I went through today, you're gonna send me back to that Demon Lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Well, why's my life gotta be so miserable? Rough as an eggshell stuck between rocks. Never mind, let's head back to my Never mind, let's head back to my place first. Let me say goodbye to Billy and the others. You mean I can hide at your place? I mean, stay over? Oh, Madam Belle, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip good goodbyes. Let's just head home now. Yeah, let's head home. No need to stick around. Later at the video store. You sit down with Wise and talk through everything that happened at Star Loop.
I thought catching Remuel would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Yeah, there's definitely more going on.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
So Cissia just upstairs in Belle's room.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
Lie and say everything's fine. Now we're gonna be honest.
I do feel kind of weird, but I'm sure a good sleep will fix it. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cissia. After running into Romuel and Promia, she's been completely out of it.
No wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Don't ask why I'm over here. Alright, interrupted showdown complete. Yay! And we're still in action. Go calm Cissia down. Okay. That seemed like a good idea. So... Okay, so that's not open, that's just a window. Or I guess a door. Alright. It's a glass door. Anyway, tightly closed door. Oh, come on, Wise. At least have something fun on your door. You knock on your bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens, and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks.
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier?
Not really.
Rocky, I want more.
Oh, whoa, Cissia! That's my last snack! And spit out the wrapper! Wait, no, not my hand! Spit out my hand, too!
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me.
Okay, typically you don't want to bite people you're interrogating.
Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then. I was probably too freaked out to think straight, and just moved on autopilot.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
Okay, well, I've dealt with Moors before.
People from the outer ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Promeo woman and Black Wolf, Romuel, they're both sweepers.
Okay, what's a sweeper?
In the outer ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning.
I'm assuming they're not, like, actually sweeping up the desert.
Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out.
Alright.
A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the outer ring ever had.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the outer ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
True. You gotta have to go through a whole character arc for that. Hit them with at least 2 bouts of talk no jutsu.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the outer ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us.
Ah, good old capitalism. I'm pretty sure that's capitalism. Or is that communism? Is it capitalism or communism? Because I can't just blame everything on capitalism, but at the same time... And while it is fun to blame everything on communism, we did all the work, but it doesn't belong to us. Okay, point is, the sweat... they were not entitled to the sweat of their own brow.
Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the outer ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right?
I guess in a morbid sense?
That's what the old outer ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving.
Yeah, and when you're starving, you kind of gotta go with the most dangerous option. Not ideal, but just how it is sometimes.
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romuel. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window.
Kind of like when you did at the cutscene when we started. Ooh, are we gonna get a flashback?
You were the only one who showed up.
Flashback!
This ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Also, it's the cow shirt guy again.
Ugh, snake thyron blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Hello. Also, why are you still wearing that attire?
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please don't kill us. We're just scavenging.
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
Okay, so Chalky looks kind of pissed at them. Okay. Damn, didn't even need a Chidori to do it. Just went straight through the chest.
You... Don't come any closer!
Okay, that didn't... So,
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a clean sight again.
Okay, I get why she ran.
I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security. Then Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist.
Okay, so Jane was the one who found you.
Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart. That the Outer Ring had a new ruler. That the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. If the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
So what was that thing you were saying at the start of this?
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared. I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me.
No.
So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
Cissia gives you a pleading, sincere look. Just as you want to say something, a nauseating feeling wells up in your chest.
Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
We're getting a bit wibbly. And sleepy time. Percentage sign and hashtag a surge of pain plunges your world in the darkness. ... Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from those awful memories of the past. Once again, dots cubed. Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces. A boiling energy surges within and about to burst out. Ah! You want to call out for help, but only disordered cries come from your throat. That squeeze out that promise you made over 10 years ago.
We'll become Helios. We hollow. We faith
Icarus, what does he have to do with any of this? Dot cubed. Ah! Suddenly we're orange and we have holes in our hands. Where is this? Ruins? Why am I here? I have to go.
Go. Where?
Belle? Question mark? Why are we the best? Why are we a vestige of All for One?
This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins. The place I need to go. I remember.
Tell them I've already seized the sun. The sun.
Ah! Ah!
Just a dream. What time is it now? When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all.
So are we actually awake or are we in another layer of dream? Nope.
Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them.
Okay, so you're clearly here.
You're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice. Right. I remember now. Cissia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out? Was it because I overused my eyes?
Okay, so the TV's on. It's kind of a bit distracting.
Maybe I had a nightmare because Cissia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling? Why would I dream something like that? Now I feel kind of restless. Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea.
Right, stop opening the door.
Cissia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest.
So she cares.
Where did Wise go? He let me lie down on his bed, so he probably had to sleep on the couch.
Get some late night fresh air on 6th Street.
Ugh, just thinking about anything gives me a headache.
Can I please? Hey, you actually cover a specialist. Once again, I'll report you to your superiors, then I'll sit in your office, take over your picture, try every single flavor omelet rice in the cafeteria. And rescue, just no. I'm the boss will be right. Cissia mumbles incoherently in her seat, sprawled out over the edge of the bed. She's out cold, drool already soaking into the sheets, her sleep talking practically. Bubbling over with barely contained joy. Looks like there's zero chance of her waking up anytime soon. She must have been over you this whole time, doze off without realizing. Better let her rest. Alright. Past the smiley door. Music foreboding. Did not see Wise in there.
Huh? Is someone there?
Hello again. This time your mask is off. Why is she contemplating the arcade?
6th Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
Talk to the woman in front of the arcade. Ramiel, hi. Hey, you wouldn't have anything to do with those weird feathers we found in those ethereals, would you?
Wait, Miss Ramiel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Miss Belle. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
Yeah, why? What's with the late night pondering?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
Salmonson, good name.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Is Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him. Sorry. I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful, too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular? The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy.
Wait, so which point in the timeline? Like, are we talking like today? Are we talking like the actual advent of arcades, or are we talking like new era to advent of arcades?
I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
I see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
So how did we go to a conversation about fighting game characters?
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally.
Yeah, you gotta worry about legality. Stop it. You know what? I'm gonna close the door all the way. She wants to come and go? No, she gets to stay out there until the stream is over.
Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Miss Belle? All right. Your turn now.
Huh? My turn? For what?
Yeah, what's going on here?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question.
Do you know anything about those feathers?
Oh, then can I ask something about the competition? You're leading the rankings today. Have you already decided which prize you want?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point.
Yeah, like I'm also curious as to why she's, hanging around the arcade this late at night, but probably focus on priorities.
Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
Oh, Enzo?
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
Yeah, well, I feel like that's another question.
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, and it just went black.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
Why did he even do anything?
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points. Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Boo.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear. I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Ramiela hands over her ethereal card to check it over. As expected, she tripped the anti-cheat, but it's not too hard to fix. Wait, if you use your chance to destroy her ether card, you could. The thought crosses your mind, and dark and sudden. Will you shove the wild thought? You shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair.
By the way, Miss Belle, why are you wandering around this late?
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Nightmare? If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
I'll take your word for it.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was orange glowing and had a hole in it.
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
Intriguing.
Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean? Cutscene.
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you? I see.
Suddenly, woman in face.
Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen.
Hang on, did you like read my mind or something?
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
How?
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
Belle, are you there?
Ramiel glances back toward the video store. Right on cue, Cissia's anxious voice echoes from inside.
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
So watch my back for Ramiel. Got it. Ramiel turns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. Respond to Cissia, who's out searching for you.
Belle! Oh, there you are. So you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Yeah.
It's kind of complicated. Basically, someone who really loves suplexes.
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive.
Hey, she's far from the shortest character in the game, okay?
Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Weiss and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out on the street?
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cissia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know.
In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Okay, I know for a fact that's not what you were dreaming about.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want?
You're treating me?
Yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for, but it's fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never hear the end of it.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Under Cissia's insistent invitation, you're half dragged up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoed over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good.
Okay, did you need to bring that? Okay, well, it's only two, but I imagine she's also holding one with the hand that we can't see. Well, but also, yay, rooftop vibes. Also, I feel like... Also, we are definitely not on top of the video store roof. We are definitely on, like, the roof of effing Elfie's place. Bardic Needle, that's it.
Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
Nah, you eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Also, like, do you really chew yogurt? I feel like that's something you just kind of, like, slowly slurp down.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a PubSec specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay?
Yeah, sure. Mayhem has officially walked over, and because Freya's not in here, she feels much safer, though she's probably going to start freaking out when she realizes that the door is closed.
Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Cissia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
Steal snacks from the PubSec break room.
That's very on brand for you, Cissia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Or, well, save your career as a proxy?
At this point, I'm not really sure what we're doing. Also, why is the gecko doing that? I'm just standing to the side slightly.
Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Cissia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
Alright. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too.
Well,
since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess.
yeah, get character development. I don't know.
G'day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
No.
Wait, since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast, and then you're looking at jail time? I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiot! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that!
Oh, only 2 eggs? Yeah. Yeah, no, no.
But, remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger! So listen up! In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah.
And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too.
Okay, that's a pretty cool thing to have.
Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
I understand. I respect that you put a lot of thinky think power into this.
Okay. I get it, Cissia. I'll listen.
Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
Anyway, it's time for EP. You sneak back to the Via Orbit Cissia. You hold your breath, keeping it lay on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down, sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cissia had stopped in her tracks. Cissia, what's wrong? Belle, you're not going to go back on that promise you made just now, right? What? Why, have you gotten tricked a lot? Back when I was in the Outer Ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they'd always make such big promises too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? Cissia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're mice in the hollow right now. You gotta be more confident or else I won't feel safe. Cissia freezes for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face right in front of her before finally bursting into laughter. Excuse me. I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now. Bet that'll make you feel real safe. Oh, have mercy, oh great Cissia. I really trust you. You better. Not that Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive in the outer ring on your own for so long, and slip into my place without anyone noticing. Alright, well, we noticed, but we'll just leave that part out. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? It wasn't a complaint, I swear. I trust your skills more than anyone else. I trust you'll definitely get me home safe and sound. At the same time, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree?
That is a big screen. Also, this art style feels slightly different.
Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into?
Also, just noticed contact from Rusty Cliff. Tops is definitely involved. Good job, guys.
There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely sense the sarcasm there. And I mean, it's kind of on you for picking someone who had a whole thing of, making sweeping people.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
All right, that's yapping. That's another todayism.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolfer Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
I enjoy how we do the classic, old school YouTube bleeping as like whenever we want to drop an F-bomb. For one, we just want to say fuck.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything.
Okay, what exactly is your game plan here?
When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remuel. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
Oh, and he hung up.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart.
Wow, we're really doubling down on that F-bomb, huh?
So those aren't
Tripling.
trying to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring, or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis?
I am gonna sit down. So forgive the slight rumble if you hear it. I need to take a big seat for reasons of, I don't know, my legs kind of just decided they were tired.
No, if I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I planned to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet.
quadrupling.
That's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead? No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
And that's an orange text, so you know it's gonna be big. After getting back with Cissia last night, Wise pulled me aside with red-rimmed eyes and gave me this whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over before he finally calmed down enough to sleep. Gotta be more careful from here on out so Wise doesn't worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off in the meantime. If I keep competing like this, I probably won't even be able to use very freely. Better head downstairs and strategize with Wise and Cissia. I've got to make sure we win that poor Soleil W engine. And night talk for the lost complete. Yay! Head downstairs and find Wise and Cissia, and we can keep going for a little bit longer. I do intend that. I do realize I should probably wrap up at some point soon, purely because just because I don't want to be tired all day tomorrow. Reminder, I do have a guaranteed pull. It's just a question of who I want to burn it on. And you know what? We can keep going. And I still got 30 minutes before the live thing on Blue Sky gives out.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever.
Again, where are we keeping our food?
That said, you might want to teach your bang boo some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, ending me non-stop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Were you eating raw eggs?
Wait, is she talking about the cat food my brother made? With overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps?
I
think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cissia, here. Your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
But who do
Shh. You two, don't make a sound.
Okay. Shutting up.
Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Good job.
Put the proxy on the line.
Oh.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Okay, I realize that you're trying to look threatening, but we are literally talking on the phone right now.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Hello? Commissioner Severian?
I'll keep this brief. I know Cissia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
Okay, I like increasing the odds of survival. That's very good for not dying.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cissia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, Feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
Okay. Also, I just realized something. I have to deal with it. No. I'm hitting the wrong button. Dip and dip. Nope. Much better.
No. Don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous.
Okay, something came up.
Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
Shit.
What? Wait, that wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Ooh, footage. I enjoy having footage. Hey, I appreciate that you three are like actual characters, but can we maybe, not be in here right now? We're kind of in the middle of something serious. Turn the TV on and check the recording. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Me too. Let's check the recording first. Amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life. Okay, how are we transmitting that footage to this kind of TV?
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it?
Okay, so he's just going full hijacking everything. Got it.
Got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them. Well, do you like my gift?
Judging by the fact that you is an orange, I'm guessing he's referring to us.
Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
Never mind, he was talking about the Rusty Cliffs people. That's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian.
Romeo. Wait, this can't be happening.
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
So you're calling us to help out?
Oh no, the Porceloid W engine! If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Cissia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Can I join your operation? You know what I can do. Finding people and objects in the hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
I helped out with Lemony and Hollow multiple times. I think I'll be fine.
It's fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough. Let's move now.
Very well. I'll send all currently available intel to Cissia. Good luck to you both.
Belle, are you leaving with Cissia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the hollow yesterday.
Yeah, well, if we lose it, we lose it.
Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Ferry reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
No time.
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know.
Yeah, well, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what, 5 minutes to forget?
Alright, well, technically that was last night.
Are you sure you're up to this, Cissia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't you? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
Alright.
Alright, fine. You can head into the hollow. But Cissia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup.
Call Billy, we'll get it done.
I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have them head into the hollow to back you up.
Okay.
Let's move, Proxy.
Yeah, and I'll let you... Yeah, you already know who Billy is. I'll let you know who, like, Lucian later. Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? Well, you're an S-rank agent, so you're clearly packing some level of strength. If we run into some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you, so we really gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Just let me know when you're ready, and if you're gonna bail, let me know. Let me know too. Give me a second. I'm gonna swatch those second thoughts. All right. Give me a second to swatch the second thoughts. All right. We will head into the hollow to track down Romuald. I know we just said that we can't afford to waste any time. However,
ingredients are the freshest in the morning.
Where's the electric? This probably won't help out at all, but I don't care. I'm sorry, General, but we gotta move.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Okay, breakfast has been had. Let's go. Let's head out. Trial use.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Alright, so stun character, attribute, or faction. Hey.
If it's you, manager. Heading out for
Suna?
inspiration? Let's go.
No, that's a stun character.
Heading out. I have 2. Huh? Manager, you've got my back if we run into danger, right? If it's you, eradicate all. This weather's... Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Screw it, that works. Also, I appreciate that we're getting... I appreciate that we're getting a trial use ability because my ability is still, like, less than level 50. Also, Chalky, can you please quiet down? Alright, let's just go. Big scratches. So the question is this going to be another big thing? Romuald picked up the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? You won't get anywhere just by sitting around. Search the hollow for the prizes and any trace of Romuald. Whatever he's scheming, you'll be able to get to the bottom. You'll get to the bottom of it if you keep digging.
We've arrived. Let's go.
Also, this is definitely Lemmy and Hollow.
Stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. It smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
Okay,
Should
so
be a lot of contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people.
all right. Also, that guy can't feel his leg. He's that one guy from SpongeBob.
Let's find a good spot to observe our surroundings.
Hey, I found a spot. I found a good spot to observe our surroundings. That's a lot of fissures.
Quite a few fissures here.
Roxy, look! Billy and the others!
Haha, timelines.
Let's go meet up with them!
Yeah, this definitely isn't confusing. I feel like I could have just, you know... Are you people with Romule? Stay back! We're from public security. No need to panic. We'll protect you. Public security. We snuck into the hall and grabbed some prizes. You're not gonna rescue us just to arrest us afterward, right? We're only after Romule and his crew. You just need to cooperate and give us a statement. Thank goodness. We'll tell you everything we know. We didn't see any trace of Romule, but he's hired at least 5 or 6 wanted outlaws to come after people who came into the hollow. We came here hoping to score some loot, but nearly got ourselves killed. If you're going after him, please, could you mark down our coordinates? First, we'll be waiting here for rescue. Fine. Participating. Let's get out of here. Also, yeah, just have to look at that guy's hair real quick.
Manager! Oh, finally!
Yeah, just ignore.
And the Sons of Caledon. Wait. All these people on the ground. Did you do this?
Nope. Come on. Nope. Talk to later.
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cissia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm okay. This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! You really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Yeah, just please ignore the fact that there's another Billy here.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
Yay.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place.
All right,
Censor
then.
and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
Yay, Sons of Caledon.
But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Oh, damn. Damn, later, I didn't know you were working on your ventriloquism.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener.
Yes, Hedgehog. That is a very intimidating name.
Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around. Yes!
So see, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but do you not have an internal monologue? Okay, I know you have an internal monologue. I heard it earlier.
Relax, Nika.
Alright.
Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
You could definitely try.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Doesn't even have to do it herself.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings.
Okay, so you're a hedgehog.
We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
Okay, so probably Permia.
That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat.
Okay, so it wasn't
I'll
Permia.
make her pay.
It was Ramiel.
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel. She was in this hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porceloid W engine.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Boy, you guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
I don't know why, but Mayhem was just staring underneath the shelf or I guess the cabinet where I keep all my figures.
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "Just as I thought," and then she took off.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cissia, come on, let's go check the prizes.
After rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside of it, it definitely contained a W engine.
Just like I thought, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Romeo himself, obviously.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking.
Don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
He's probably after me specifically. He probably figured out that we're after the Porceloid engine and did the thing.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Okay, so he wants it for some unknown reason too. Great, love it.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cissia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, I know you don't want to fight him, but at the same time, we're fighting him.
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me.
Hang on, I gotta open the door and let Mayhem know that the outside world still exists. You're not gonna like it, because Freya is gonna be right there. Okay, so Freya wasn't right there, but yes. As you can see, the rest of the house is still a place that exists.
Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail.
Alright, but we also know that other people have touched it.
I'll show you what a snake thyron can really do.
Ooh. That's a funky vision.
Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again.
Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are 2 recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Okay, so we have to split up.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cissia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
Okay, well, no one was saying you were.
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cissia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The 3 of us will head through the fissure.
Okay.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
Okay, well, that makes sense, but if that's the more dangerous route, like, so the question is, who's more dangerous? Romeo or Romeo or Ramil?
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry. Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cissia, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Okay, that part I can definitely handle myself, but then Billy, Lucy, and later leave. And we have to take a minute. We need to have a big think.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
Don't worry about them. They're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule.
Yeah, I can't actually head in. Okay. Who's at
Just
door
so
number
clear,
2?
Him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just ignore the fact that Billy's
Whatever
here.
you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you.
Probably should have, you know.
Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender now!
That's a big guy. What?
Are you satisfied with the service? It's okay to be
We're just gonna pretend that Billy's not here and deal with this ourselves. Hey, can I actually see what's going on?
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others once we're through.
All right. Through the hollow fissure. And then the bars on the edge of the screen appear.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
It's total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. We'll contact you later.
So you think she's alright?
Huh. I wonder if I can take credit for
for what they've been doing on their side.
Cissia, don't get too ambitious with that.
Ugh, now's not the time for this. The ether traces are getting weaker. I need to lock onto a route again.
Wildlife. But the deer was looking in a different direction. And straight through. Got it. Whee! Defeat the wanted criminals blocking your path. Those are ethereals.
Hey, ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't go any further!
We got a few big guys. Alright, one big guy and a few little guys.
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy! What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
Yeah.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
Do you have self-confidence issues? Because I feel like you can handle those guys.
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Shove. Yeah, that's when we get a phone call.
Is the commissioner calling me right now?
Also, why do you have such an old school ringtone?
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cissia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there?
Severed finger. I take it that's your nickname because you have a severed finger?
I've got eyes on them. Two chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Scarface. What, are you scarred under the helmet?
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. Two more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We weren't done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
Alright, what do you say, Bane? I mean, Judicator.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir? Oh, Proxy? What do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Then just win, forehead.
Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead.
All right, let's see how the good old deception check works.
You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Mule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the hollow. I suggest you surrender now.
All right.
Otherwise, Officer Cissia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
Yes, you.
You're kidding, right? Her, this scrawny snake siren. Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Cissia, I really hope you're getting offended by this.
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, Who could possibly take down all three at once?
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cissia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now, get on your knees.
Oh, did she hit the nat 20?
Wait, what? Are they really dead?
Boom! A thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound, it was Piper's Steel Tusk. Hooray! The Sons of Caledon are here.
What was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Hear that? That was Officer Cissia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender. Just please, have mercy. Don't break my arms and legs.
Oh, so your ribs are on the table?
I'll turn myself in. If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cissia to you. Say.
Lady Cissia.
The respected PubSec Officer Cissia.
The respected PubSec Officer Cissia.
The great PubSec Officer Cissia. Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace in New Eridu.
Okay, that's enough. We're
The great PubSec Officer Cissia, Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace in New Eridu.
The chant comes off from all around. It's the injured contestants staring at Cissia with hero worship in their eyes.
Officer Belle. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec Officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying?
Okay, so Adjudicator here, not exactly gonna go down as easily. That's fine. I'm willing to throw hands.
I don't buy it. Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer.
All right.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it! You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
Don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
Get out of the way, you Fisher!
Did you see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular official officer. You're the prey.
And got him. Proxy, the ether traces on the box are pointing toward this fissure. We gotta keep tracking where it went. Before pushing on, let's give Billy a call. You contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The Calyx sounds of battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. Excuse me. So you're heading into the fissure, manager? No problem. We'll reconnect once you're through. Cissia, keep the manager safe. Of course, I will. Things are pretty safe on our end, but why is it so loud on your side? Trust Billy and the others. Let's head through the fissure first. Woo! Purple. We are loading.
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
Alright, we're back to talking. We're back to visual novel land.
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
So do you think we're going to see S-Rank Billy at some point soon? Probably not, but would be pretty cool if we did. Clear out the ethereals. Oh, we got feathers. Looks like
Compared to what Billy's
he's dealing with? Feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. Hey, ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does feel strange.
Whew, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh?
Looks like we're chasing Ramil.
Look, it's those faded ethereals again.
Hmm. Ah, yes. Also, apparently her spear's name is Gungir. You know, like Odin's spear. Cool. And...
Look, Roxy. With the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking, it's no wonder the ether activity around here is so low.
I mean, I feel like if they're feathers, they're probably gonna be left by the person with wings, not the person who and who's like, you know, a really big fuck off wolf.
The route you marked out was either Romual's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romual.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me.
Okay, that one's a little bit of a stretch.
And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
Yay.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now.
You see, you stick your nose into things, and that's how you manage to progress the plot. Yeah.
I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
I mean, you're very different from Juyeon, so that makes sense.
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals.
All right.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them,
It felt good, didn't it?
for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me.
Now you're starting to get it.
So, thanks, Proxy.
Believe me, Cissia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to. Not immediately, but one day.
Was that last part really necessary?
Yes.
Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals?
Yeah, did we? Oops.
You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment. Cissia, try contacting Severian again. Cissia?
Oh.
Romeo?
Hi. No, run. We fight.
Run. No. You're supposed to shout, I need you!
Okay, this is sick. Yo, we love when we get an animated fight scene.
What the?
Oh, jacket's off. That's in her. That's in her. She's serious. And she's also using her hands.
Time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I? If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait!
Cissia trembles as she struggles to stand, staggering in the stand in front of Premia.
Premia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way. Cissia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Well, she already fought her. It was really cool looking.
Roxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
Don't you dare touch Cissia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
Okay, how is all of this connected?
Fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us instead of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration.
Because, like, they're the ones that... Well, I was going to say something, but then I accidentally fat-fingered the X button.
I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Alright, that's very MCU Phase 4 of you.
Wait, are you saying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Premia raises her weapon, and Cissia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Premia. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premia, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cissia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Premia takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today. Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cissia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening.
I mean, if she works for Krampus, I imagine she is definitely good at not revealing any openings, despite the fact that she's pretty much constantly handcuffed.
Proxy Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting Premia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
Okay, maybe don't phrase it like that if you're talking about your boss.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh, manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
Nah, trouble's past.
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romuald?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Alright.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Oh, convenient.
Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace.
Alright, good.
After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
Yay. Alright. Alright, fissure right over here. And we go in. Nothing to talk about anymore. We're just going. Now, who's waiting for us on the other side? Also, did Premia, like, did she go this way? Did she go back where we came from? Did she come from this way? Okay, so we converged.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
Yeah! Now it makes sense for Billy to be on my team.
So, that black wolf Romuald and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Make things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out.
Also, we're now in the Ballet Twins.
I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romuald will be up to you guys.
Okay, unless you have more ribs, which I doubt. Stop exaggerating, because the humans do not humans and probably Thyrans don't have a dozen ribs. I think. How many ribs does someone have? Do we have a dozen? I don't think we have a dozen. No, we only have like 8, right?
Don't sweat it, Cissia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
I mean, right. I suppose that's our only option.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yola got hit once during that fight. And it was right at the end.
See where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be 2 different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one.
So one's following the other.
Just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
If I had to guess, they probably merged into one because one's following the other.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up. Guess they're with Romuald? Stand still, which means he might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, no, that was easy. Why did I say that makes sense? That alone does not make sense. Up.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Alright, let's finally get this done.
You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that porceloid W engine you stole, now.
How irritating. You mean this?
Yes, that. Give. Romuald pulls out the Porceloid W engine.
Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
That is something you don't care about.
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romuli, we don't owe you any explanations.
Romuli?
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name. Which pisses me off even more.
Oh no. Not someone misremembering your name. Yep, even though he was like one letter off.
Irritating. If you had stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Uh-huh. Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something? I guess they just forgot to record that line. Who are they? What does this have to do with the W engine?
Romuald, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course.
Yeah, and then we get the fight.
They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection.
Alright, well, at the very least, he's being cooperative and answering our questions.
And the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait.
But who are they trying to catch?
They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Are we gonna have to beat it out of you?
Keep talking.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of... My favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their neck.
So you think the voice actor was just going so hard in the booth that they just had to they just physically had to tone down how loud he was yelling? Because I feel like that's what's going on here. Also, sons of bitches being bleeped. Love to see it. This game needs to be... this game should have been M-rated if they wanted to get away with that.
Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now. This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left.
Uh-huh.
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you'd dig yourself one in a place like this. How dedicated.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romuald?
Well, I like how Billy like kind of acknowledged, hey, we're being kind of mean right now.
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy?
Yes.
We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine.
Oh, fuck.
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Cissia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Alright, so it wasn't a shutdown, but
Come this far? I'll give it everything I've got.
up. Some mains will activate Corrupted Barrier in combat, boosting crit damage resist, attack, and anti-erupt. Meanwhile, all agents in the squad will continuously lose HP over time. When Corrupted Barrier is broken, it triggers active conversion effect, converting to a portion of the enemy's HP into HP for restoring energy. So
Regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
Keep talking.
My apologies.
And him with this again. Convert. Oh, that's... Nice try. Boom. Don't you dare be cringe. Oh, so we don't have a Bang Boo with us. Just start hitting ults. Probably should let him hit him with a follow-up. No, just keep doing this.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
My guy, you're more than half down at this point. You know what? No. Nice try, bud. Oh, and you got shocked. Ow. Cissia. Kind of feels wrong wasting Bailey. Anything on this one? Nope. Also, it feels like the audio mixing on Cissia's is kind of low.
That was your last chance.
I mean, it really wasn't, my guy. Pew pew! And you know what? Ring ring. Oh. Well, also, you have a lot of health. Like, this feels like an unnecessary amount of health. I get the feeling the Notorious Hunt of You is not nearly this difficult. And this'll end it. Up. Grab, 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 grab.
Got it. Finally. Huh?
Ah! Flashbang. Well, my light's on, so it's fine.
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
Whatever you say, Miss Person who's gonna be an agent.
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine? Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
Boo.
Was that Ramiel?
Okay, can't wait to see how Ramiel does things. The next day, effing news alert. For today's news, up next we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. With the suspect Romuald now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Romuald, male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League had held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romuald's allegation that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliffcore, dismissing the claim as slander lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliffcore, as event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people in a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that would endanger participants' lives. Romuald stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliffcorp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run through background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliffcorp and Public Security have refused to disclose which prison Romuald is being held in. The reporter contacted several major prisons surrounding Eridu, all of which stated they had no inmate by the name of Romuald. And for now, another news update.
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that. We worked so hard to catch Romuald, yet the Porceloid W engine is still missing. After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer. Belle, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back in the Hollow?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romuald down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Ramiel. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine.
So what? She just knew? Like, it's clear that something happened, but and she clearly noticed, but
If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too?
I mean, who else could it have been? It's not like we know a lot of other people with wings.
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cissia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. The demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Romuel.
Uh-huh.
But this Romuel doesn't actually exist.
Oh, so it's a fake name? Nani?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Ugh, whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling? You alright?
I mean, I imagine we are.
Thanks to the great public security officer Cissia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Yay!
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
First time chatter, I am heavily considering pulling S-rank Billy. Because, yeah, he looks pretty good.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romuel, let's have some breakfast.
Yay, breakfast.
I want extra eggs!
You really like eggs, huh? Cissia is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together with when Wise suddenly shoots you a look. While Cissia isn't paying attention, Wise leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Ah, yes, secluded corners. AKA, at our work desk. Belle, I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Cissia shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implants, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Belle, be honest with me. How many more times can you use our eyes pathfinding and consciousness? How many more times can you use your... I know I'm lucky, but this kid will be... He besides rupture. Fair. I mean, before eyes pathfinding, consciousness are link abilities. No more than 10 more times. There's too much. Oh, okay. So this is. So we really have to hurry up and find that Wenjin. Wise goes quiet for a while. Then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Felina, no contact info. Mayor Mayflower, completely out of contact as of late. Hey, I shouldn't have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it gonna take to reestablish a stable connection? I gotta calculate this. You tracking Ramiel down to me as long as I can find her before my eye. Give out the symptom. The W engine can cure my symptoms. Belle, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let my sister go charging in, putting herself at risk. If you establish a partial connection with the HED first, we could co-opt it. Huh? You mean... I'll record and transmit data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from the outside. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection with the HED, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fair and I could handle the route calculations instead. Well then, given the circumstances, this really is the most reasonable approach, but once we get that W engine back, I won't let you go into a holo alone again. You're going to stay in an armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. Alright, Wise. Okay, let's track down the suspicious lady who took our W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work in reestablishing partial connection to the HED, then have Fairy pull up everything we've got on Romuel. And by that I mean probably when we get to part B, because that big fight with Romuel, well, that felt like a pretty big fight. Like, hey, here's the end of the chapter kind of thing. Oh, I almost forgot about Cissia. Maybe we should bring her over and have this right in front of the HED. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby.
Well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
Okay, seriously, what's your deal?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations.
Oh?
Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Rose Califer. Is that the floating Z I was mentioned in the... okay, not the last chapter. The chapter with Shangguang. That feels... I feel like that's correct. And yeah, to be continued in Part B of the epilogue of Season 2 of the Zenless Zone Zero video game. Also, yay, we got a thing. Encrypted master tape. Alright, Hollow Championship competition starts. Chaotic first stage. Night talk for a loss. Chaotic revelry. Yay, we did it. And before the sun sets, also get polychrome, and we got achievement. Your video and sunset complete. We got all the things done. Yay! And we get you, and we get you. And a battle against Sanguine Sweeper, repeatedly launch perfect assist, interrupt the boss's shuttle attacks. Dog walking expert. That feels a little bit derogatory, but it's officially in the video game, so I guess it's fine. And you. And Proxy Handbook. You shouldn't have. Enemy Intelligence. 1 extra polychrome. And Season Task. Complete that. And hey, would you look at that? I love getting rewards. Hooray! Schedule's been updated because things are quiet again. Which means I can do the event without having... Okay, well, I don't have to worry about the event in the first place, considering I didn't have to... Like, it's not connected to the main story. Because, I mean, like, yeah, Nongong, you're the character, but... You're the main character, but you literally don't, had nothing to do with the story. The problem with saving up your polychrome for material, or like for saving up your materials for pulls, is that when there's currently a character that's really good, you kind of want to grab them. And also Itari Tot. Who said that? I really want to pull that. Okay, well, I mean, we got one. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a cheeky one pull, and if we are able to get lucky, then I'd have burned my guarantee. But at the same time, you never know. Anyway, clap our hands together. We ask the gods. We ask Nongong to please come home, so I don't have to worry about anything. We blow warm air into the microphone, and we pull. I'll take a sip of water. I would have choked on my water if I actually succeeded. Whatever. Couldn't expect that. Anyway. Deadly Assault. No. Okay, well, I have to do Deadly Assault at some point. Yeah, this... Okay, you know what? I feel like we kind of did what we had to this stream. So, YouTube, if you... thank you for watching probably this extra long VOD, assuming that I actually stick to the original plan of just combining the two VODs. Because, I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting this to be another long chapter, but I guess it's because it's an epilogue split into two parts. Shouldn't really be surprised that it's a little bit shorter than usual. So, who knows? Maybe it can be one big VOD. Do we want to talk to Seth? No, we want to wrap it up. So YouTube, thanks for watching, like and subscribe, because that is something that helps your streamers or YouTubers or whatever. I don't know. I am bad at this. Anyway, thanks for watching. Interact with things. I'll catch you next time on YouTube. Later.